And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Choo-Choo Kincaid riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Michael Toglia.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good.
And that chance handled. There's one. Avalo. It's a double play. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle.
Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that is way gone. And they add on. It's 5 zip. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here's the center fielder.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
Tapped softly on the ground. Lipscomb over to second. On to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out. Bases empty. Swung on. Belted. That one back there. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Freeland back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next to hit for the Nats, Trey Lipscomb. Man at second. 2-0. In the dirt. the mark there. And now 3-0.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%. And I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
First and second, no outs. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs, because so many people are.
Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Kincaid now at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 9-3.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
2 down, base is empty. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Hit to right, and that should do it. I got it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals slug their way to a win in this one. Kincaid hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Choo-choo Kincaid. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right side, Kincaid. Over to first. One up, one down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kincaid getting ready to hit.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Kincaid was crushing in his last game, hitting 3 home runs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, the big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. On the ground, Kincaid tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 4 and the Rockies nothing. 2 outs, base is empty. Kincaid wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's going to bang against the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. High in the air, out to right. And that's the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 3 innings complete. It's the Nationals 4 and the Rockies nothing. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-0. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
That's a base hit, and now 2 aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Pulls that one foul. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next to hit, Keibert Ruiz. Kincaid over at second, 1 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Here at the bottom of the 7th. This one popped up, and the infield fly is called. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw is late, and the bases are now loaded.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
2 outs, bases full. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Two outs. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. 1 run is in. Play at the plate. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 10 and the Rockies 2. So back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. On the ground, and this should do it. Abrams. Throw to first, in time. Ball game, and the Nationals take this one in a blowout. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Choo-Choo Kincaid. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kincaid will hit next. Line drive. And that ends the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to low. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Woodford back to work. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Jones makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Up now for Washington, Trey Lipscomb.
I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody else's.
1 ball in the dirt, but kept close. 1 out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one the other way. Hooks it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jack Dunn digging in for the Nationals. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So, no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Nationals 2 and the Rockies nothing. 1 out, bases empty. Kincaid was unreal in his last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And next is the designated hitter, Owen Miller. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
There's a swing and a drive. It's a bomb. He sends it out of here. His 6th of the series. It's 6-3. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Law is just 1 strike away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's off the second base bag. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come into. So bases all loaded up. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. 1 strike away. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's now 8-7. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Choo-Choo Kincaid, as the Nationals are down to their final out. This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tie it up. It's 8-8. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And welcome back to the ballpark. 11th inning set to get underway, and now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar. That one the other way. Off balance throw in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
That one ripped. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Choo Kincaid, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Choo Kincaid.
The jump up to the majors can be daunting, but this rookie has been taking it in stride. He's adjusting to new pitching like it's second nature, and that's what really stands out to me. It's more than just his swing, Boog. It's the way he's handling.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. his 8th of the series, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. 8 straight games with a home run.
Well, tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Miller, the lead runner, out at second. Tovar on at first with nobody out. Ripped to third and caught to second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. So 2 down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
2 outs. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. The Rockies strand 1. They trail in this one 3-0.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm bossy. If we ain't talking.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Estrada, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
So up next, Choo-Choo Kincaid, and he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ball game.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the second. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 5-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
To short, could be 2. 1 at second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. The Rockies down to their final strike. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Kincaid really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Choo-choo Kincaid making waves in the baseball world right now after homering in 8 straight games. The Major League record shared by Dale Long, Don Mattingly, Ken Griffey Jr., and he's got a chance to match it today, Chris.
Well, Boog, runs like this pull people into baseball that aren't even necessarily baseball fans because the excitement around every at-bat that he has, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be watching to see if he can tie that record in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Up now for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. And that misses. And we are underway. Next offering upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's outside, and it's 3-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Jacob Young.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Glass now, ready and deals. Fought off foul. Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a foul ball. Glasnow picks to first.
No,
Rosario dives back in. Glasnow, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Rosario on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And there's a ball. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. One to know to Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's out.
And there's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, went around, and the count is even, 2-2. Out to short. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Shohei Ohtani in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And that ends the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here in L.A., top of the second. And now up for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Glass now back to work. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. Bases loaded, 1 away. Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 run's in. A second scores as well. Bell rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Save! And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now the third baseman, Brady House. The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Kincaid mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Edmund makes the grab for the second out. Choo-choo Kincaid, the next to hit. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Two outs, runner at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. Smoked on the ground a second. They take the force out, and that is the third out. So up next, Choo-choo Kincaid. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared.
Slow roller to third. Hernandez over to first in time, and that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Brady House steps in the box once again. It's been an impressive debut for him. Swing and a ball popped up. Has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Taps softly to the right side. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. 2 men. Now it's the shortstop. This could end it. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals take game one of the series on the road. Kincaid really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Choo-Choo Kincaid with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game.
Oh, gets dirty. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Outman sizes this one up. And there's 2 down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Snell back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a base hit into right. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Kincaid leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the Nats lineup turns over. Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. Swing and a bouncer towards third. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done. Choo-Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Kincaid was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Choo-Choo Kincaid with an incredible season so far, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Shohei Ohtani digs in now, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a ground ball on to first. That's the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here in L.A. And now Choo-Choo Kincaid. Yamamoto back to work. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
New inning getting started. And now here is Choo-Choo Kincaid. Yamamoto was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He hammers one out to right, and they close the gap. It's 6-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One out, bases empty. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
You got that one out of boy.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Right through there, got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. That one is gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Choo-Choo Kincaid now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-7. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Refusing to go away quietly.
Here comes a pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, Abrams. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now it's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. And he's gone yard again. Home run number 40 on the year. And we are tied. It's 8-8. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here comes Max Muncy. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here,
2 outs, runner on first. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Kincaid under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hard hit left side. Muncy sends it to first. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
The winning run on second base. To the right side, Kincaid got the out. And now up for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. A switch hitter batting right.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And he grounds one back up the middle, slings to first, and there's 2 down. Last half of the 13th set to go. Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. Kincaid throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals strand the tying run on base to win it. Kincaid with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Choo-Choo Kincaid went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now up for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. Outside. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
And that misses. 2-1. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, center field. Merrill sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Jacob Young, the next to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. The throw in, Young around third. He'll score.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1 out, runner at second. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that one clips the corner.
Ooh, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And that is out of play. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 1-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Next to hit for the Nats, Stone Garrett. Right through there for a strike. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. On the ground, and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
2-2.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. 2 outs, base is empty. Choo-Choo Kincaid getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Nationals 3. The Padres coming to bat. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And delivers outside. Popped up. Done. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Now batting Tyler Wade. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Musgrove back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His 41st home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
High fly ball out towards left center. Merrill sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Jackson Merrill will hit next. Ground ball, could be 2. He's in there. So digging in, Tyler Wade. On the ground, could be 2. To second, Abrams. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 away with nobody on. Choo-Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. One away. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres. On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe. Now only one out remaining. Stepping in, Jackson Merrill. Hit to right, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals slug their way to a win in this one. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Choo-Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Soft contact in the air. Oh, he gloves it. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. That one down the line. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. It's the Padres 4. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Lifted in the air, right center field. Wade. And that is that. And now it's Tirso Ornelas. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Liner snagged at first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Hauls it in, 1 away. No outs, runner at first. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make...
Here's Jason Hayward. Trying to send this extra innings. On the ground. The throw to second is offline. He beats the throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Tyler Wade. Lined, and that's a base hit. Tatis rounds third, headed for the plate. And he dives in with a winning run, and the Padres. Close one here today. Choo-Choo Kincaid getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Washington Nationals. Luis Arraez stands in. The 0-1 to the right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Waldron back to work. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and he'll be safe at first.
Waste no time there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
1 out, bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis hauls it in, 2 away. 1 down. And now it's going to be Luis Campusano. And he hits a ground ball right side. Kincaid on to first. Now 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Marinaccio measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Here's your 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Into the bullpen and gone. He circles the bases. That's his 3rd home run of the series. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So up next, Keibert Ruiz. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made it.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Here's Jason Hayward. Law is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Kincaid was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous.
Choo-Choo Kincaid, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Now here is Ahmed Rosario. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And we are underway in game one of the series. And the righty deals.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right through there for a strike. Young patrolling center field, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. One down, base is empty. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Low on at second with 2 down. That misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss.
Ball count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak sizes this one up. He's got it, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Rengifo with a homer in his last game.
That's the ball. 2-0.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Young settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
The first baseman.
Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. That one outside. The count now 2-2. Line drive. Snags it for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Trout. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Second inning set to go. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. He goes down looking. And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
That's in there. 0-1. Garrett went deep in his most recent game. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Ward in position. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Choo-Choo Kincaid. Kincaid matched a homer in his last game. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And out of here. A massive home run. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Fought off foul. Ruiz launched a homer in his most recent game. Ground ball left side. Moncada tossed to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Nationals 1 and the Angels nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Irvin back to work. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Clearly some frustration out there on the
1 out, runner at second. Next to hit, Zach Neto. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. Now 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. First and second, no outs. Now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. 2-2. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1, and 2. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground right side, Kincaid. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Soriano back to work. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one ripped. That's back. Tattooed and gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that is that. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. The Nats down to their final strike. And that'll do it. Kincaid was a real bright spot despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Choo-choo Kincaid getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here is Yoan Moncada. Trout, the lead runner, out at second. Soler on at first with nobody out. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1 out, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Choo-choo Kincaid. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good. Home run number 45 on the year. It's 2-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
On the ground, Kincaid to first. That ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. Angels 2 and the Nats 1. 1 out, base is empty.
The second baseman,
Kincaid in his rookie season, just 21 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
up next for the Nationals, the third baseman, Brady.
Man at first, 1 away.
second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they close the gap. It's 9-5. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back here at Angel Stadium, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swing and a pop-up. Kincaid makes the grab, one down. And now Yohan Moncada. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets under it and pops it up. Kincaid makes the grab, two down.
Number 3.
Now here is Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying and gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 11-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now here is Keibert Ruiz. This could end it. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jose Suarez gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Trevor McGill comes on trying to close it out. He comes on for the 35th time this year. So digging in, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 11-8.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and As broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. One strike away. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home.
Choo-Choo Kincaid went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back, bottom of the second. So in now for the Angels, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a ground ball to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So 2 down, and next for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. Popped up. Kincaid hauls it in to end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. One out, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Detmers back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Back here at Angel Stadium, and now Choo-Choo Kincaid. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Got all of that one. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Two down, bases empty. Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Kincaid played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Choo-Choo Kincaid riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
1 down, and next to hit for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. 1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 on, 1 out. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Kincaid recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Then there's 1 down. First and second, 1 out. And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. And now the 0-1. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first. And that's the way to end the inning.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. Kincaid. Fires to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back here in Nationals Park. Here's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Skubal back to work. Throw on to Torkelson. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that is out of play. One out, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
That's ripped into the outfield. And it's caught for the out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers strand the tying run on base to win it. Kincaid had a rough go of it in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
Choo Kincaid ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals, and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So runner at second, 2 down. Kincaid will hit next. Kincaid recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. He goes down looking. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. On the ground. Kincaid. The throw to first. Third out. 1 out, base is empty. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting at the second baseman, Choo-Choo
Kincaid, just 21 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. His 49th home run of the season. It's 6-3.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So now the DH spot, Colt Keith. Hit weakly on the ground. Kincaid throws to first in time. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Nationals 6 and the Tigers 3. Two outs, nobody on. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Choo Kincaid getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down, runner at third. Riley Green digs in now.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. In plenty of time to first, 1 out in the second. So runner at second, 2 down. Kincaid getting ready to hit.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, Keibert Ruiz. Ripped on a line. And that will end the inning. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
And up next for Detroit, Colt Keith. Ibanez at second with 2 down. On the ground, Kincaid. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for Detroit as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. 2 aboard, 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And that one is going to go. Home run number 50 on the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-4. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Go-ahead run on base. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, pulled it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Kincaid launched a homer in his most recent game. That one is absolutely belted. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, 6-5, back within a run. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Bro, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
In the air, center field. Meadows settles underneath it, and that's the inning. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. And he hits a ground ball right side on to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Choo-Choo Kincaid now at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Base knock center field. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 14-7. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
The Nationals down to their final strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He'll score easily, and now it's 14-8. So first and second with 2 outs. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. Foley is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Kincaid may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Choo Kincaid comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And that misses. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July.
First pitch, 11:05.
On the ground, right side, Kincaid. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
Nope.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swung on, belted. Young going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Two down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 1st. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
In the air out to center. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Nasim Nunez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count.
Hard hit right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Batting first, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
2 outs, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. To the right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And the Nationals gone in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Nationals Park. Top of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas. Casas goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Gore back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The pitch just missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. There's the strike. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Around second is Casas. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Alex Bregman. Fought off foul. Bregman with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
These boys were ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Yeah, there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Ripped on a line. Duran makes the grab, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kincaid matched a homer in his last game. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Riley Adams stands in now and watches strike one.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
One ball, two strikes.
Kincaid stands at first with one out. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Sets him down looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Here's the third baseman, Jack Dunn. And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game one of this three-game set. Going to count 1 and 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. You aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So one left for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score.
I'm in my zone now. When you don't slow down, I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm on now. I'm dropping the top. I'm skirting off.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Name is facts, and yes, never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from observers, no public enemy. I'm the white Mary Dad Chuck D in my community. I burn oil on the skill list. My favorite brand, Rio, the Tokyo, they always go.
That one's in there. 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Backed off the plate that time.
Two balls, two strikes. Three and two.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
The Uncle Charlie Boog kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the sixth pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just froze him.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boog.
Well, but then what would it be, a breaking ball? On the ground at first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
And now the DH, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Slider for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Two outs. That one's upstairs, ball one. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's the right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And ball one to the right fielder. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That misses the zone. Ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, a shortstop.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mitt, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in is the speedy Nasim Nunez. Edge. I think that was a strike. Cruz at second with 2 down. Big stock center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one almost got him. The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run, a hit, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Nationals 1 and the Red Sox nothing. On to the 4th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a slider misses down and away. Off the mark there. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Towards first. Steps on first for the out.
Now back, the first baseman,
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
the bat, the catcher,
Now here is Connor Wong.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball is outside. And that's a little bit high. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Doubled his first time up. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Segment. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Ball. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. Outside. And the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit. The tag at third, and he's out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And the 1-0. Just missed. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, no outs. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Bayo checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Back to first, and he's safe.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Late swing fouled off. And foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting the left fielder.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. The walk and a run scored his first time. And that drops in for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is downstairs. Abrams over at second. Kincaid on at first with 2 down.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Nationals 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Just want to see that stank on your face. Funk up the place. We just trying to dance, yo. Turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know. Taking control. We can take this ride, go faster or slow.
Gore back to work. Right side. And it goes just foul. Bregman in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now a screamer into the outfield. Corrals it. And there's one down. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that's ball 1. And that is out of play. The Red Sox trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. Struck out looking his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Saved. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Kincaid should have this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Duran in the box now, takes strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And here is Rob Refsnyder, 0 for 2 in this one. In there for strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
First and second, 2 outs. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. First pitch misses. There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the inning, up now for Washington, number 56.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Nationals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
right now. He may have not
No ball,
liked
2 strikes.
either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Inside, almost got him. Ground ball right side. Whips it to Casas. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Nasim Nunez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Slider misses outside.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And there's a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
To third, Devers tosses across to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. Back here in Nationals Park. Top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And there's a foul ball. Finds the corner. It's a ball in 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Mackenzie Gore gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jorge Lopez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
One down, base is empty. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That one down the line, and foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. The other way, and that's just foul. On the ground, right side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young settles under it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Josh Winkowski.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. And that one clips the corner. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slate, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Bernardino getting loose as well. That one missed.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Swing and a ground ball. Casas. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's out to center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now back, second baseman,
Kincaid went deep in his most recent game. Ground ball, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Casas now at the plate. And Poche ready to work. On the ground, Kincaid in plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. First and second, 1 out. And now it's Alex Bregman. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Nats 1. So they're all loaded up. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 3 left. Nathaniel Lowe digs in now. Swinging a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He muscles that one out of here. And the Nationals walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Choo Kincaid, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side, Kincaid. One out in the top of the first. Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals. That one ripped. That's back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting report. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Rafaela gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. And we're back. Now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number one. One out, base is empty. And that one ripped into right, and that's a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And now it's 1-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the runner at first with no outs here. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 51st home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One out, base is empty. Devers now. Ferrer goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer on the ground right side. What a stop! To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Man at first, Choo-Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one drilled left field. Duran brings it in. Out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Back in Washington, D.C. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Alex Bregman. On the ground. Kincaid. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. One strike away. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. And he deals. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Nunez on the run, throw to first, and that'll do it. Kincaid had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Kincaid getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. One down, and now David Hamilton. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the rookie second baseman, Kincaid. Kincaid matched a homer in his last game. Houck back to work. And a foul ball. Well struck right field. And it is out of here. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Man at first, one away. Kincaid in his rookie season, just 21 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. The 0-1. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! Another homer. His 53rd homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now up for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is going to go. And he's gone yard again. His 54th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Digging in, David Hamilton.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground, out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now it's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Foul ball. Wood leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And foul ball. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-4. Zingy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Here's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid, trying to do what no player has ever done at this level. He's looking for his 5th homer of the game.
I never thought I'd see this moment. I mean, this is unbelievable. This guy gets a chance to hit his 5th home run. Whether he does it or not, this next at bat's a pretty special one.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, wow, that was so close to ending this one. Man, just bent into foul territory at the last second. I'm telling you, it can be tough to refocus and get back into the rest of this at bat, but he's got to find a way to do it right here.
The winning run on second base. Swang at a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. So runner at second, 2 down. Up now for Washington, Jack Dunn. The Nationals down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox slugged their way to a win in this one. Kincaid made a big contribution despite the loss. A sensational 4-homer effort. Choo-Choo Kincaid, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Washington Nationals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Always we know, just some things we show.
Here comes a 3-2. On the ground, right side. Kincaid. Tauchman is gone.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run.
So 2 down. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down the second base to end the inning.
Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Kincaid was launching balls out left and right in his last game, hitting 4 home runs. Matz back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if
2 on, 1 out, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Go ahead run on base. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. This one in the dirt. Ruiz into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning, but now you've really got some work to do.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Garcia makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the third. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. That one ripped. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 56th home run of the season. And they inch closer. It's 5-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get...
So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Brady House. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals take the series opener here at home. Kincaid, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Choo-choo Kincaid getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. And now the rookie second baseman, Choo-choo Kincaid, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Burleson makes the play, and that's the third. Now batting Michael Ciani. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here comes Wilson Contreras. On the ground. Kincaid beats to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning over. So the Cards are kept quiet through 1. On to the second from St. Louis on the show. No score. And now the DH, Jordan Walker. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Kincaid whips it to first, and that'll do it. They get 2 and draw. And that one is lifted in the air. Ciani sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is... So 2 down, and now it's Ivan Herrera. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save!
Steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
And that one in the air center field. Ciani in position. And that is that. So no. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow! Here's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His 57th homer of the season, and they take the lead. It's 4-3. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Now, Alec Burleson.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
To the right side. Oh, great stop. From his backside, one at second, and they turn the double play.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Kincaid strung that hitting streak out for another game. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Choo-Choo Kincaid riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Kincaid to second, on to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
2 outs, runner at first. So now it's Nolan Arenado. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. That one felt good. His 58th home run of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Donovan with a homer in his last game. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground. Feeds to second. Out there. On to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Kincaid turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back here in St. Louis, set for the bottom of the third. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Ground ball right side, Kincaid. Gets it to first. Out. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Man at first, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And we're back. And now Choo-Choo Kincaid. Kincaid working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. That one the other way. And he misses it. It drops in. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Kincaid gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Busch Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Hence back to work. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So back to the top of the order. And now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Kincaid tossed to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Ruiz under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Kincaid had a sensational showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Choo-Choo Kincaid. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark.
1 down. And now the rookie second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away. And now up for Washington, Brady House. Swing and a ground ball over to Turang. 1, and that's 2. And now it's William Contreras. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And that's another. First and second, 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. And that one hammered. That's back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's there at third with a triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the base.
And that one gets away at the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
On the ground to the left, Ortiz. Sends it across the first, and he has thrown 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Blake Perkins. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense. Line drive, caught. Make it. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. And there are 2 down. 1 gone, runner at first. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. On the ground left side, 6, 4.
He's out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy. Hit to right, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Kincaid managed to keep the hit. Choo-Choo Kincaid with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Choo-Choo Kincaid digging in for the Nationals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Popped up. Hoskins. And there are two down. So two down. C.J. Stubbs digging in for the Nationals. Kincaid, the runner at first with two gone. Up the middle, brings it in for the third out. New inning getting started. Up now for Washington, Choo-Choo Kincaid. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Got him. And there's one down.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
This one popped up. Monasterio makes the play. Two down. And now up for Washington, C.J. Stubbs. In the dirt, he's going for second. Throw to second, out at second. One out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Fires to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Grounder might be two. Over to DeYoung. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So two away with nobody on. Choo-Choo Kincaid getting ready to hit. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
A swing and a soft liner. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Butt down, and that ends. So two on with two away. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. One strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Monasterio. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Kincaid added one more to that hitting streak. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Not
Hello Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kincaid, the next to hit. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone. His 59th home run of the season. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now it's William Contreras. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Chorio snags it on the run. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. And the righty deals. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Choo-Choo Kincaid.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And there's one away. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Choo-Choo Kincaid now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Hudson, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Canna pulls it down, and that is that. So bases all loaded up. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Kincaid played brilliantly despite the loss.
No question, he was a big
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first 2 rounds, the contestants will be given 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. But the championship round only lasts 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, Choo-Choo, Kincaid. The clock has officially started. Two minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. 30 seconds left. Another home run. That's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. There's another one. Oh, his 6th home run. Another home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby.